Eh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. We're back, baby. Greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again. I certainly hope everyone is enjoying their Wednesday so far. Or Thursday for those of you on the other side of the world. Today we are going to be, as a little bit of the introductory music kind of hinted at, we are going to be spreading our own level of Galactic Empire today, because we are going to be playing Stellaris, which we do have a little bit of background with already in with the channel in the past. It has been quite some time, of course, but we did get this game as a part of our community recommended week, actually. So you guys actually recommended me this game so long ago, so I figured it would be the perfect way to commemorate Space Week as well by bringing it back. So yeah, we will be playing a little bit of Stellaris, trying to get ourselves a foothold in the game once more. If not, discovering whether or not if we still have our old save or not. Um, Once again, it's certainly just been a while. But yeah, on that note, before we get into any of the action, of course, I certainly want to say, welcome in there, Eternal. Thank you for redeeming first to the hunt, and also, throw redeems are back. Apparently, we only needed like a good day the uh before the throwing system actually got itself back online. So all the throw redeems are back. Yippee! With that also being said, was there any major events that occurred off stream while I was away? No, I do not see anything too extreme or too serious. So, on that note, then, how's about we just, get right into the action with this game, then, shall we? Don't know if I'm gonna need to play the tutorial for it or not, but I'm just gonna see whether or not we actually still have a save with the game, first and foremost. If anything, I can always just pick up the controls, as we go along. And welcome in there, Ananke. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome, welcome. And yes, let me just go ahead and get Stellaris booted up in the background here because it requires its own launcher. Paradox Interactive, apparently, in my time away from this game, apparently set itself up its own little, launcher for all of its games. Interestingly enough. But yeah, how's everyone's day been going? I certainly hope you guys are having a good one. I would easily say last night with all the hecticness of space engineers, uh, yesterday, ugh, it was just chaos around the latter end. But hey, and Yasha, what's going on? How you doing today? Alrighty, and I do believe we've got the launcher set up. So let's go ahead and get ourselves right off going, shall we? Doing good, just got off work. How am I? I'm doing fantastic. Celebrating hitting the 1,000 follower special with doing some space week. And we are on day 4. Caw time to space. Oh, oh, whoops. I must have actually activated that. I must have accidentally activated that channel redeem. That's supposed to be for whenever we go back into trying to do Jump King, because apparently there's like some ravens that you can incorporate into the game with that. Um, so yeah, that will have to just be turned off real quick. That way, you're not wasting your points. Yeah. My bad there, Avel. I'll make sure to refund your points there. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. That was. Let's pop out chat. Oh, yeah. And the requests. There we go. Yeah, I've been trying to work with that redeem for a while now. I think I may have to download some additional stuff to make it work, but literally, Raven's speech just doesn't want to function properly with what I've got it, how I got it set up right now. Once again, still working out the kinks, but it shouldn't be too bad. Do not worry. But on that note, let us go ahead and jump right into this. Oh, speaking of jump, a quick jumping jacks redeem. Oh yeah. Every good space pilot needs to get in his daily exercise. So let's freaking do this. Oh yeah. All right. 1, 2. And I can just if I can just adjust it like this. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think it really registered very well. I don't think face capture is supposed to be able to capture quick movements as easily as full body does. But yes, yeah. Setting myself back over here. Thank you very much for the redeem there, though, Apple. Been needing to get some exercise today. So, let's go ahead and see here. It was funny though, good try. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best to please. Now, let us go ahead and get in here, shall we? Ha ha ha. Stellaris. It has been quite some time. Do we even have a save still? In fact, we do. It was an Iron Man save. I guess that's the difficulty that we chose. And it's a local save. Not in the cloud. It's only been saved locally. Good thing that this is still just the same game then. What is this game? Well, my dear friend, as far as I remember, Stellaris is basically a galactic conquest simulator where you... Well, I suppose I can always just show you real quick. You get to create yourself as your own alien race. If we want to create a new... Select. There we go. You can create your own alien race and spread your empire across the galaxy. You can the creatures that you can choose from range from humanoids. Some of them are primarily DLC kind of races. Oh. You might choose something that might be a little bit more animalistic, kind of like sloth people, maybe three-eyed, I want to say wombats. Yeah, you can definitely be yourself. You can definitely make yourself into a fungoid alien race, parasitic, or just sentient. That's the word I was trying to look for. You can also just be alien mollusks. Or maybe you want to be, I think we actually chose this last time. Yeah, you can be alien bugs. Alien bugs, alien birds, reptiles. Just a wide variety of different alien races to choose from, or if you wanted to, you can even buy some additional ones. You bugger. You bugger. Yeah. You get to choose your own you get to choose your own alien race, you get to name your species, you get to create a name for your species, or you get to try and like generate how your species is going to generate its names. You can give them adaptations and specific traits. You can create your own homeworld, whether or not it's going to be like a desert planet or a frozen planet. Why did that get flagged? Apparently bugger is viewed as a derogatory term. You can adjust the way your cities actually look. You can have a humanoid. You could probably have yourself a humanoid planet with a fungoid city structure. Humanoid cities, necroid cities, cybernetic cities. Can explain the origin of your empire, whether or not it was just an origin of life kind of creation, or if it was just like a lost alien race that settled on a new planet. Didn't know we were in Ender's game world? Exactly. You can set up your government and how it's primarily set and how it's like set up, whether it's democratic or oligarchic, dictators, imperials. You could have a hive mind or a machine-based intelligence, or even a corporate empire. I am so gonna get flagged for this one. You didn't put anything on after the bracket. Or after the points. You can create your name, create your empire's flag. You can design your own ships if you wanted to, or at least choose from base ships. Ooh, we like the avian-style ships. The arthropoids. There you go. Eternal's willing to explain it. I will permit it just for the sake of educational purposes. And then you can also set up like how your ruler is actually going to how the leader of your race is going to actually work. You can have it as like a king, and then you can also have your mate also be described as a different title, or if you wanted to, you could just name a completely different title for your ruler. You can choose your ruler's your ruler's primary gender, and then there's apparently a greeting. That is terrifying to hear. Actually, kind of cool though. And then you can also give your ruler itself principal traits. There is a lot that goes into this game. And then of course there's a ton of DLC to go along with it that just adds on to it. As well as I'm pretty sure this game supports Steam Workshop DLC, Steam Workshop content, so I believe I actually know a guy who has a literal Star Wars Steam Workshop pack for this game. Literally makes all their ships based off of everything that you see in Star Wars, like the Star Destroyers and the Rebel fleet. So yeah, I say we try and continue our previous save and see where we left off on that. Try and pick up the traces of our alien race
the various
here.
empires we have encountered. Their opinions of us are visible at a glance, and we can quickly and easily engage in diplomacy.
Lovely. Can I make the bureaucrats from Rick and Morty? You could probably try and replicate it as best as you can, that's for sure. Or if anything, maybe someone even added that as a Steam Workshop race for you to play as. Now, the real question is, how can we get a look at the galactic map? There we go. Obviously, press M for map. Behold! The galactic solar system, or not even galactic solar system, the galaxy that we are living in. Our empire of Shamale Wool, as we worked off of last time, is a slowly growing empire along the outer rim of the galaxy. We are in direct contact with the interstellar Pitacnoron Pact and the hierarchy of Kesho. Our home planet is Kopata.
To help our new colony along, we should consider the recruitment of a planetary governor to oversee operations there.
When in doubt, fire all weapons and launch interstellar war. That may very well be what we have to deal with there, Kulikon. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Kulikon Dragoon, please? But yeah, you also have to do like micromanaging. You have to set up things like your actual populace's like religious beliefs. You gotta set up civilian industries. You gotta do research so you can develop your technology and keep your citizens happy, or develop new weapons of war. Literally, just the micromanaging in this game is astronomical. And of course, you can also, to sort of alleviate it, you can also just have your planet automate itself. That way it'll just automatically develop a planet based on what modules are activated. So we've got agricultural districts, mining districts, power generating districts, industrial stuff that would be able to take all the mining and turn it into consumer goods, and then basic city districts where you can trade all that stuff throughout the galaxy. And we've got multiple fleets right now just scattered across the galaxy, either doing scientific research, setting up colonies, or just expanding our territory. So, space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the shamanic wolf. Ultimately, this, unfortunately though, we are the Shamale Wool. I want to see. Oh, here we go. We can actually assign a new major official to help lead the planet. Thank you, Owl. I want to... How does one... Ah. There we go. Our home planet... I'll go and do that, Dummy Jack redeem in just a second. What was our home planet? Aha! Wata! Wata, a continental world that is orbiting a giant gas giant called Mergvukarp. And let me go and just do those jumping jacks real quick. Yeah. Oh yeah. 4, 5. Oh. Went a little hard with that one and did a little 360 pirouette. But yes, here I am, and in my alien form, I am Lycon, my full name being Atona Lycon. We are my governor's ethics are an Allocatorian, militarist, who is also spiritual. He is a major environmentalist with a warrior culture. I have been elected... I'm basically re-elected as this planet's governor for every 10 years, and have been serving for at least 84 years from my diplomatic wait. And the different things that I have helping me with managing the Empire is that I am a primarily overlord with divided patronage, but I'm also a major crystal hunter, where we are actually doing more damage towards crystalline entities such as like alien gems races. Apparently we're dealing with some crystalline alien war in the past. We are independent, but we have a trade agreement with the Conflerian Combined Stars. We have the Commercial Pact with the Interstellar Cartoran Pact, as well as research agreements and migration treaties. The Xenochitans is our primary alien race name. And we are also... Our colonies also consist of a group known as the Varaliviv. The Varaliviv. Our alien... our biology primarily prefers continental land masses. We are highly adaptive, very strong in terms of our warriors. However, we are also a very solitary race, don't really like interacting with other alien races, and we are slow breeders, which is whenever you choose your traits for your species, the more positive ones you get, the more negative ones you also have to incorporate into your species, just to act as a balancing act. Our population growth is actually certainly increasing, although there is no major positive effects going on outside of that. You miss Master of Orion 2? I don't know that game. This is the Interstellar Patacnoran Pact. The Hierarchy of Keshno. Jesus. These are our alien neighbors, which we are currently hostile with. This empire views us as their enemy. They're likely to attack us if they think they can win. We currently have negative 327 relations with them. It's basically this, but older. Fair enough, fair enough. They have closed borders for us, and actually have... looks like a defensive war and pacts with the other pact group that we've got. Why can't we be friends? We are all aliens. Because certain alien groups have different moral views than others. That's primarily the only way I can actually describe that. But how you doing there, Murray? Can we get a shout out from Murray Franz as well, please? Welcome to Fyrosa. We just set ourselves up a small colony planet on Fito, or Fito. Recruit a governor. To help our new colony along, we should consider the recruitment of a governor. I see you're playing a lot of space games? Yes, Murray. That is primarily because we are doing Space Week. Celebrating 1,000 followers by just exploring the universe and causing mischief and chaos, you know? The Fyrosa Station. Our Fyrosa Station. We can have a shipyard for building ships here. Necessary to support the growth of our navy. 2 medium-sized weapon slots to the starbase. Probably be best since we're on the border right next to our current enemies. The Empire Capital, the Mining World, and Generator World. Bigu is our sector governor, but we also need another major official. I'm Dole. There you go. Gonna help with managing our planet here. We need an additional leader here as well. Let's go ahead and give it to Ibna. And Phyto, you can have Miti. Perfect. And right now the game is just paused. New faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Shame Wool. They call themselves the Alien Freedom Initiative. Their members have been pushing hard for friendly relations with alien species. There you go, Murray. We've got ourselves a Alien Freedom Initiative for trying to improve relations amongst other empires. A new faction has recently been growing traction in the internal landscape of the Shame Wool. They call themselves the Conclave of Exalted Clergy. Their members support spiritualist and conservative values. And then we also have the Friends of the Liberty Center. Their members work for equality and justice for all denizens of our empire. And as time just goes on, people will move around on their own. However, in order for us to be able to maintain our traction with our growing empire, we are probably going to need to make sure we can manage everybody. So right here, we've got a destroyer, a corvette. Okay, a destroyer and 2 corvettes. This military faction here, we're gonna try and deal with what looks to be a hostile fleet of, I can only assume, pirates. The Ruby Stack. If we have you move here... Actually, no. We're not going to have you move yet. Why wait? Or why risk having our ships potentially get attacked when instead we can try and get a small little army group together? Because that's about 4 different spaceships there. This Navy fleet only has 3 ships under its... So let's take a look here. Maybe. Okay. This station here would probably try and... Oh, never mind. Friends, that's a human word. Ow! Thank you, Apple. Oh, don't move. We can upgrade the starport to add more modules, right? Oh, look at that. Okay. We can upgrade that starport so that it has a little bit more. That's a science ship, we've got construction ships, and we have another science ship. What is going on here? Do we have just a small colony being made? Construction ship, a molten world. Construction ship, Turf Antique. Try and no valid world to terraform. Okay. Bit of physics research there. A barren world. Excuse me? The hell? That was weird. A toxic world, a barren world. We can actually do something maybe here. Consecrate world. Adds this world to your canon of consecrated worlds, boosting spiritualist ethics attraction and empire-wide amenities as well as unity generation. We could just conserve the world for spiritual value, which will help make our population happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This ship actually has some military power to it. By any chance, while we have you selected, can we have you meet up with the group over here? Yeah. The Urtaka Navy Cluster. Ah, I see. We already have a small group of ships already making their way over to here, so that we can try and go after Enmer. Ariados? What's this Pokemon? It's it's a poison spider. In the simplest of explanations. Fleet transport. This is a militarized ground unit. Yep. This is better for ground-based colony. Holy! These are all individual ships for this little fleet right here. I actually believe Ariados is Johto Apple. A science ship. What are you doing here? Are you actually doing research? Patrol, go to, inspect, disband. Do you actually have ships assisting you with the mining? Consecrate the world, but we don't want to consecrate this. We just primarily want to level of mining here. Faction support for Martial Supremacy Alliance. For Friends of the Liberty Center. The Exalted Clergy. Premium Initiative. Where are you located? You guys are there. You guys are on your way. You already have your 4 Navy units. You are also on your way. Okay. Suppose we just let it unpause it for now and just watch everyone move. And was there actually a turn basis? Was there? No. Military factions are starting to come together. Build mining stations in this sector. We need someone here actually building a mining station. Build a star-based, build a mining station at Mozun 1. You can probably do the same thing. Literally on the sun. The Council of Robotic Sciences. Their members have been pushing hard for the advancement of science. An observation post to study their society. Automate construction of research stations and mining stations. Oh, okay. Another little bit of micromanaging just automatically. You guys are colony ships, so you can actually establish colonies somewhere.
Construction complete.
I wanted you
Construction
to try
complete.
and... We have a colony on Freedar. Yes, we do. Actually, no, we don't. Planet type is not colonizable. Oh. None of these planets in this system are actually livable. However...
Construction complete.
Where are my colony ships? I see military fleet and civilian fleet.
Construction complete.
There we go. There's a colonizable planet here. Oh, that's a different territory. Potentially habitable. Okay, so colony ship. We need you to travel to this location here so you can actually set ourselves up a base. Second colony ship. Let's see if you can't set ourselves up at Imaradan. Are you currently doing research? In orbit around Mozun Ila. You're not doing anything, though. Find ship automation. Explore systems, survey systems, investigate anomalies, excavate archaeology sites, and research special projects. Good luck to you, soldier. May your science bring us even more for the Zawul, not the Zawul, for the Wata Empire. You, sir. The Wata Empire. Fleet stance. How about... Can you build a mining station around Toram Ila? Oh, wait, can we just consecrate this world? We did not. Revoke this planet's consecrated status. We can consecrate the molten world. Oh, I require more science points in order for me to do so, though. What the? We've got at least 4 military clusters here now. Should be able to take on them. Can't believe I only have 4 military fleets, though. I need to build some more.
Construction complete.
Starbase. Used to claim star systems and expand your borders. It can only be built in orbit around a star. Both of you, head for this location here. Creeper gummies? Gentlemen, the time has come. Set your sights on Enmer and take out some alien threats. Oh shit, never mind. That military power is a little too strong for us, I think. Oh, never mind.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Never mind. They have already arrived. Fight on, brothers!
Fleet destroyed.
Whoop! Never mind. They were a little too strong for us. Well, we're gonna need to, set ourselves up some more military power then. If unsurveyed system there. Can I get you over to Cowhig? You guys are going off colonies. These are the Interstellar Praetorian Pact. Oh, these are our allies. I see. These guys are just visiting us right now. Let's go with... Need you to move over here. Hig. We need you to, begin construction of shipyards.
System survey complete.
Lovely. And thank you for the care package, okay? We need a strong military control for dealing with this hostile fleet. Good, you actually arrived. Let me take a look at you. Thank you, Murray. Begin the construction of a starbase. Oh, but only one system can only have one starship, or starbase. Okay. Let's take a look here. And how you doing today there, Murray? As you're just stalking me. Oh, you. You need to go over to Imiradon. Begin construction of a starbase here. Where is my colony ship that I had come down here as well? Non-aggression pact invitation? The Interstellar Catan Pact and the Han Firen Combined Stars have signed. We shall see if this peace will last. Wait, we are a part of a new alliance. Construction on this planet was complete. Lovely. Upgrade this starport. I need you guys to just go around and build completely new stuff everywhere.
system survey.
We have reached a communique from a previously unknown spacefaring empire that call themselves the Veraviv Foundation. They claim to have learned our existence by listening in on the communications of another empire we are in contact with. The Veraviv. Lathendra, what's up? Madame Mama Cat, welcome in. Heed this message, aliens. I represent the Veraviv Foundation, led by the illustrious Archprophet Huglaga, Yule the First. We rule our reign of space under a divine mandate, and so long as you do not mock our faith in what passes for your culture, there may be peace between us. We pursue true equality. Do not stand in our way. You must throw away your old ways. We stand for we share the same view in our heritage. Gonna go make dinner, have a good stream? Of course! You have a lovely day as well there, Murray. Okay, so that's just a mining station. They are gonna be stationed there. They're gonna be stationed here and there. Peace offering. Great. You guys, you're colonists. Can you colonize this planet here? An alpine world. We can't colonize this area yet, though, because we do not have an actual... Don't have an actual station out here yet. I need you to go down there.
Construction complete.
Colony ship? Can you colonize any one of these planets now? Name the new colony. Let's go with... We shall name our new planet Primus 1. Begin the construction of a shipyard and a gun battery. As more and more spacefaring civilizations establish formal relations with one another, the galaxy is becoming a vibrant and lively place. To avoid tragic misunderstandings between the nations, an increasing number of diplomats have called the establishment of a non-pan-galactic organization. A community, if you will. There are the empires of the galaxy that meet to discuss important matters. Should the Shamewul pledge its support for the creation of the galactic community? This would be a worthy endeavor.
The election screen is where we decide on a new ruler for our empire.
I'm going to vote for myself. I could increase support for myself if needed, but can't do that right now. What Pokemon would you want to get?
Colonization in progress.
Lovely. What Pokemon would you want to get a Mega Evolution in ZA? Honestly, Mega Meganium would be pretty cool. Seeing as how Chikorita's already amongst the starters. Cowhig. Have you created that shipyard now? In parallel with other shipyards. Fleet anchorages are necessary to support the growth of our navy. Let's create an anchorage with another anchorage. We need spaceships. We need a military. Start making a military. Automate your research. As well as you. I want all of my science ships literally just doing their own thing. You continue generating me science points. Let's go with a trade hub and a Encourage. We have a small military fleet up here. That's not ours. These are all interstellar packs. Can I control them? No, I cannot. They're just passing through my territory right now. My own fleet? Current home base is none?
Construction complete.
Head for the Imradun station. The birth of the Galactic community. It is a historic day. Several of the galaxy's prominent spacefaring empires, including the Shamewul, have announced the creation of the Galactic community. This supranational organization shall serve as a forum where matters involving the entire galaxy can be discussed and decided upon. As one of its founding members, we take pride in its milestone of galactic history. A great day. Orbital bombardment. Currently set to discourage allied fleets from following.
Incoming transmission.
Sweet.
Via the market screen, we can buy and sell resources. At first, this is merely an A leader in our empire has reached a new skill level. This will improve. System survey complete.
Well, apparently we need to start doing a little bit more resource management.
Construction complete.
How to do monthly trade. If we need it the most. Buy at market price.
System survey complete.
Unity is used to unlock new traditions, recruit leaders, ascend planets, and enact edicts. We need an auto-Chaton monument on colonies and other buildings with jobs that produce Unity. Let's take a look here.
Construction complete.
If we go to Huata, terraforming Canada discovered. Our detailed survey of Buzanak B2 has revealed that it may once have supported life on a distant past. There are significant deposits of frozen water at polar ice caps, and beneath the planet's surface, the existence of valley networks suggests that the water may once have flowed freely. Terraforming this planet would theoretically be possible, but we do not yet possess the technology to accomplish this monumental task within a realistic time frame. Okay. Oh shit, what happened? Low planet stability here? Supra. Planet is deficient. We require more agricultural districts. But we can only support 9 individual districts right now, so... Unity shortage. Replace with an additional agricultural district to make everyone happier. And we can only have 1 city district. However, we can also build the monument that we need. And let's go with hydroponic farm, luxury residence. That may very well help to establish a little bit of control. Available.
The council screen is where we appoint the leaders who will guide us into the future. Their personalities and traits will influence our empire for good and bad. We can set agendas in order to focus their efforts in a specific area.
Interesting. An evolving society? an increase in monthly unity. Ideas and theories for new ways to improve ourselves must be discussed and pursued.
The Policies tab covers government policies, as well as empire-wide edicts, practices that can be enforced by spending some of our resources. Incoming transmission.
Jesus, so many things happening at once. A recycling campaign. Terraforming gases. Education and recycling. Critical resource shortage. Shortage of unity. So we just need to go around building some more. Let's take a look here. Biorza. You have a planet. Yes, Phi-2. We need unity. We can make unity. Let's get a Ranger Lodge. Housing, anemones, farmers, duelists, clerks in trade, artisans, another monument. Popata, Huata, another Orochitan monument here. Ithera. Our people need a unified and morally just empire in order to live happily. We shall expand our horizons while keeping true to our past beliefs. Currently colonizing that planet. Still underway. Blue Quarter, Hydroponics Bay, Target Uplink Computer, Communications Jammer, Disruption Fuel Generator. Do it. We have another militarized one over here. Provides accommodation and support for spaceship crews, reducing the logistical burden on the fleets that are berthed here. Galactic Ambition. Starbase capacity. Resource storage capacity, plus 5,000. Be able to feed itself and even export excess produce to other systems. Consumer goods. Our stockpiles on these sources are about to run out. Energy credits. Yeah, I just bought a whole bunch of stuff, so it's gonna take a while for all these new things to come into play. However,
System survey complete.
all this extra construction that I just enacted, everyone is definitely helping out with. Okay. We need also to put in some new leaders because some individuals retired that I saw.
System survey complete. Colony established.
Yipna, Dimdo, yep. Everyone is good. Necessary sections are being built.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Our burgeoning empire has now reached a size where it is becoming difficult to administer directly from our homeworld. We should establish a new sector. Sectors are areas, pardon me, within our empire that can be set to independently manage the day-to-day affairs of their jurisdiction. Physics research. There are physics technologies available. Ultraviolet lasers, volatile material plants. Turn minerals into volatile motes. Disruptors fire high-energy bolts that can weaken and destroy the molecular bonds that hold the target's consistent atoms together. Let's go with disruptors. Population growth speed by cloning, improve destroyer
System
holes.
survey complete. Construction complete.
Primus 1. Oh no! My leader died. We can use some more goods. Turn minerals into
System
goods.
survey complete.
Getting plenty of points for unity now. What we need... defense armies. Now. Opata. What happened? Following situations are brewing. Energy storage.
We are losing credits at an alarming rate. Last month's budget report makes for some grim reading.
Our trade tree has ended because we lack energy credits to maintain it. Oh shit. Spiraling up key costs are a common cause of budget deficits. If this is the case, we may want to consider disbanding some of our ships, armies, or stations. The approach has no effect on this. However... how many scientific ships do we have that we can cut down on? Scum and villainy on Huata. Crime continues to be a problem, Huata. Has Nate taken roof on the moon? Some areas have descended into lawlessness. Oh god. Okay.
The holdings screen provides an overview of all the holdings on this planet. This allows empires to place distinct types of buildings on each other's capitals and colonies. The effects of these may extend to matters such as diplomacy, intel, and resource production.
Commercial zones? Into trade value. Where is my actual... I got civilian industries, ranger lodges, alloy foundation, research labs, the administration. You're supposed to be decreasing crime. Discourage planetary growth, distribute luxury goods. Launch anti-crime campaign. We are going to disband a few of our science ships because we have too much to work with. We have multiple construction ships that we really don't need 4 of. We only really need 2 right now. 1 scientist, 1 colony ship, 2 constructions. Multiple mining stations. We have idle leaders. Have a fantastic stream, off to make dinner. Understood there, Ananka. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And you should be able to colonize one of these planets. Planet has not been surveyed. Ah, I see. Bring a science ship over to... Requires a scientist. You are a science ship. How are you unable to actually observe the planet if you are a science... if you're a science ship? Oh, it's an empty leader slot. Erba. Over leader capacity, you have exceeded your leader cap. Recruiting this leader will further increase penalties to your leaders upkeep and experience gain. Well, who do I have that I can actually... Oh, here we go. There you go. Now you should be able to actually survey this planet. Survey this system. We need consumer goods next. Food, alloys, into benevities, consumer goods. Build or upgrade planetary stuff. Not moving the capital, we're not editing the sector. Okay. Retired at the age of 90. Currently in the position of unemployed. Let's just downgrade a little bit. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, and 2 out of 3. Okay. With that in mind, can we try and create ourselves guys? Create a trade city, agricultural district. Are you a mining system? I don't think you're a mining system. You'll have mineable planets. We need a system to harvest this. You, sir. By any chance, can you create us
Research complete.
Can you create us a station to gather energy? Automate construction of research stations and mining stations. Collect minerals, energy credits. Energy credits. Yes, do it. We've got plenty of planets in our system, plenty of stars in our system. We need to capitalize off of it. You, construction ship. By any opportunity, can we start collecting some physics research from here? Do it. Starbase capacity is exceeding it. Currently exceeding the starbase capacity. This has the following effects. Upkeep is up by 25%. To increase, acquire more own system, utilize certain technologies and tradition. So we just gotta keep expanding as well then. Alright then. Well, real quick, I need to let my dog out. So I should be back momentarily. Enjoy the music. Oh! Oh! Ah, and I am back. Thank you for the last care package redeemed there, not gay. Now. Society research. There are society technologies. Doctrine. Reactive formations. Gradual adaptation to the realities of deep space combat allows us to effectively coordinate larger maneuvers. And defoliants. Through cataloging, gene sequencing, and computer modeling, an exobotanical ecosystems, coupled with gene editing and dispersal mechanisms, will allow us to reshape an alien plant community to our liking. Hey, what up there, Mecha? Let's do reactive formations real quick. Hope all's going good? Yeah, things are going really interesting. Welcome in, Mecha. Let me give you a quick shout out before I do those jumping jacks. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Ooh-yah! Getting faster and faster. The colonizers on Primus 1 regularly explore the planet in hopes of finding more resources to help with day-to-day life. A recent expedition in the North Pole has now unveiled a large object in the bottom of the ocean, an alien battle cruiser. The pressure of the deep will prove a challenge, but it's possible to get the ship. Let's try and salvage it.
Situation log updated.
Let's do it. We need a very strong military force. Out of research. And Kopata, my guy, unfortunately died. So let's get ourselves a new leader. Frontier Spirit. Empire effects as counselor. Colony ship build cost minus 25%. Colony development speed at plus 15%. Ooh, here we go. Recruit the leader to your empire. Will cost 100 and be 2 per month. Let's do it. Bah. That'll help with crime rates on our planet. which is now down by 18%. I get it. Current unemployment. There's no valid auto migration destination. Let's go with the Empire capital. Migration treaty broken between the Combined Stars and the Katakonoran Pact. It seems they've come to regret. Seems they've come to regret open border systems. We need the production of more engineering research is now available. Rare crystal mining, ion thrusters. Electric thrusters use beams of ions to generate thrust without the need for propellant. And Starhold, the star-based upgrade. As space traffic increases, larger and more defensible starbases are needed to maintain control over the system. I can go with that. Click to go to council to assign a head of research. Encourage political thought. Veneration of the saints. Fleet supremacy. Fortifying borders and fleet supremacy. Excuse me. Actually, bribed officials. Recently obtained evidence has revealed a large number of government officials on Huata were on the take. Local crime organizations bribed them to look the other way while they engaged in nefarious activities. But many of the officials abandoned their posts when they realized the jig was up. Well, how can I deal with you? And all this crime? Criminal jobs +1. As a result, bringing this faction to their government, they have become outwardly militaristic. Following a long period growing the support of the Battle Brethren in the United Urian Republic, has finally embraced the faction adopting their core values and policies. The Galactic market has opened up.
Situation log updated.
De facto galactic trade, unbound by the performance of international diplomacy, has existed since we first discovered that we are not alone in the universe. As new borders are discovered and old ones redrawn across the galaxy, galactic leaders agree that it is time to legitimize this commercial forum, so that all may benefit. In the coming years, independent traders and government agencies will be looking to establish a quasi-centralized hub for galactic commerce. We should surely benefit were this hub to fall within Wool's space, so we can choose to promote one of our worlds for this purpose. The Senate has voted on and passed the resolution form of a galactic market. Let's go! Who can we go and try and help with establishing said galactic market then? Pile on energy credits. Yeah, automize everything that you're doing. Storage. Oh. And anti-crime campaign? That's gonna be horrible. Galactic Market Hub nomination. Oh, but I don't have enough money to do that. And the growth discouragement. Traditions now available. Master ship rights. The ever-increasing scope of our shipbuilding... Hang on. Programs has led to the creation of highly skilled and efficient labor forces that are shipyards. Methods have continually been refined, and the time it takes to go from hull plating to completed starship is now shorter than ever before. Do it. Build civilian industries, industrial districts, and buy on market. Those don't have open slots for growth. Oh, wait. The leader. My leader capacity? Where is my leader capacity? Population. Envoys. Waiting to be assigned. Unassigning envoys will make them stop their current assignment and return to our capital ready for the next task. How can I assign Zubo to a station? I suppose we would actually have to talk to an alien race. You guys don't like us right now. How about the regime of Ulsip? Can we send an envoy over here? Offer a trade group? Let's say energy credits. And consumer goods. In return, actually, what we offer. We need to offer food and minerals. In turn, we get energy credits and consumer goods. Wants to trade away less than the following resources. Y'all don't even want to trade. Make claims, offer trade deal, close borders, improve relations. Zubo, go and take care of that. Establish an embassy on their capital planet, improving the effectiveness of friendly envoys and increasing intel targets of one another. Or just declare war. Let's have a envoy actually try and help us out with them. You can't trust bugs, all Xenos are scum. We are Xenos, Apple. In the eye of other people, we are alien. Intel level full. Build an outpost. by any chance have a science ship available? Science ship right now is currently observing this system over here so that we can try and colonize here. Alt pods for planetary. Let's go ahead and disband this for right now. Yes, we will work on that. Right now we need someone who can actually create us an actual military force. Recruit an assault army. Where's Kopata? You guys are what we really need to try and figure out the most right now. What are our assault armies to embark into space? About this. Okay. .1K for this starbase. Army builder. Okay. I see now. I see what we gotta do. You don't get an army builder because we don't have a colony planet to recruit from. However, Imradon now is a part of here, so we can have you guys. We don't really have that much of a military section here, do we? Wait. There's only 4 slots here. We are incredibly down on our industrial builds, so let's get these guys up. Can't buy any more energy credits. We need...
Construction complete.
Rivalry. Ooh. Research station of Torm is finished. That's generating us at least 2 physics research. Do we have...
Planet in revolt.
Revolt brewing on Huata? Populace of Wata has been discontent in our rule for some time now, for their defiance is becoming ever more brazen, and dissidents are openly calling for independence from Shamalewul. A show of authority may be necessary. They will have to be dealt with. Okay. I'm trying to have you guys under control, but for some odd reason you all just keep wanting to fall into disarray. Distribute amenities. At the scientific investments. Initiate a crackdown. Ability is still just gonna be at -10. Approach has no effect. Need consumer goods. If we can get consumer goods, people will calm down.
System survey complete.
Thank you. Altogether, the mounting unrest in Wata has repeatedly caused, at least in part by our perceived hostility towards aliens. Their leaders have drawn up on a character listing supported. Oh, Jesus. Well. Only be colonized when inside our borders. So we need to build a station here.
Construction complete.
Build a starbase here. Quickly. Collector on Pyto has somehow come into ownership of an ancient precursor artifact believed to be volatum in origin. Despite government pressure, the collector has so far been reluctant to part with it. Everyone has a price. If only I had the money. Belongs in a museum. Give it over. Beasts turn consumer goods into Unity. Nope, someone just retired. Research points. We have 2 different research labs. Replace this with something else. Decrease crime and increase defense armies. New ruler elected. Borders open and then immediately closed. Civilian industries. I can't do anything with this planet beyond that point. You guys, down here, at the very least, you'll be able to colonize somewhere on this system. One voice epic Simons. Our base capacity up to 7. Naval capacity we can have up to 63. Can at least establish a new colony. We might be able to develop some more consumer goods. Our most recent colony. Need more minerals. Automatically designate that. I basically have the entire home world being automized. The research lab is slowly being traded out. Specialize in enforcement. Nope, don't prioritize criminals. This is monthly population growth because of migration. E. We demolish city sectors. Create more Industrial districts for more consumer goods. Okay, we just need the credits. And the game to actually go. You're there. Build a mining station for more credits here. I'm working on you. Jesus. Make your way over here. Single transport fleet. Anybody has an assignment? Yes? Good? Good. Politics.
The faction screen gives an overview of the populace's political leanings. Be aware that shifts in the socio-political climate may give rise to factions. Details on faction sizes, attractiveness to our pops, and how content they are can also be found here.
Welcome back there, Murray. Promote the faction. Friends of the Liberties. Promote. Embrace faction, but I need more unity points for that. Lacking 1,766, but we are generating 103. Governmental power. Crack down. But then again. We're causing our entire planet to just riot. Is this game multiplayer? I
have
think
important
so.
information for you. The victory screen.
Yes, our home planet is rioting because we are out of consumer goods. Or we're not generating consumer goods. We have at least 4,000, but we're slowly running out. I'm hoping we can try and set up something on the planet that helps to reverse the effects. But for the time being, right now, I'm primarily just trying to get resources. Which we are slowly beginning to generate again.
Construction complete.
As long as I don't consume more than I have. I know, I'm working on it. I'm trying. Other faction problems that I don't care about right now. Ah, shit. You, sir. You finished your construction? Good. That colony's on its way over? After a period mounting tension, the unrest on Huata has resulted in terrorist action. While casualties and property damage were minimal, faith in the Shamala ability to protect its citizens has been shaken. And thank you, Avel. Terror victims modifier added for 20 years. Governing ethics attraction? Really? I was trying to boost that.
Emotional damage!
Truly, literally, everything about the planet right now is just falling apart into disarray. And the monument itself was destroyed. Okay, so these city districts are what provided my planet extra modifiers. You're supposed to be decreasing my crime, but you're not doing that. The unemployment in this place isn't that bad. Okay. Yeah, rebuild the city district. Just go ahead and do it. Keep calm and don't kill the shaman, truly. I'm just gonna let it play out and hopefully it all settles itself. Yeah, I got jumping jacks. 1, 5, 7, 9, 10. There we go. Hoi. Now please, tell me we've got something happening in terms of production. We had everything at the beginning. What happened to all of our stuff?
Construction complete.
We built a station, good. More power credits. Alright, I gotta consecrate the world. We can consecrate this one. That will help with unity generation. We can't do anything with this planet, so might as well consecrate it as well.
Incoming transmission.
Establish an embassy. Center of the Galactic Commerce is manifested in an Apon system within the borders of the Verliviv Foundation. Yeah. Thank you. The Hinjarthian Pact wants to establish mutual embassies. Let's go. God, all the manufacturing lines are outdated.
Incoming transmission.
Mining station done. Fleet has been fully repaired. Mutual embassies. You guys want? Sure. Right now, I'm not exactly in the position to be trying to declare war on anyone right now, so I am perfectly fine with y'all actually trying to play nice. We got mining colonies there. Question, where's the colony ship here? Or it's still making its way over. Okay. You're just automatically supposed to be doing this stuff. You're all the way over there. Good. Now that you've established an area here, are there any other places we can mine research points from? No? Fine. Move on to the next sector. Monzoon still has systems that we can try and get stuff from, right? Monzoon has trade value. Build a trade hub within this radius. Stuff here. I think we're already...
Incoming transmission.
A second. Peace offering. Lovely. Establishing embassy. Do it. Oh, wait. The Nadfankan. Reptilians. Establishing communications with... Oh, we're really starting to at least get an overview of everyone here. A resolution has been passed. The Senate has voted passed for regulatory facilitation.
Is where the galactic community votes to pass or defeat the proposed resolution from the queue which had the most diplomatic support. Welcome to the galactic community, where diplomats from around the galaxy meet to decide galactic law by voting on resolutions. You can support proposed resolutions from the queue, which will add your diplomatic weight to its total support. The resolution with the most support in the queue will move onto the Senate floor once it is in session. There it will be voted on whether it should become galactic law.
I see. Understood. Establishing communications with everyone. I love democracy. I am a major player for Helldivers, you know. The rebellion on Huata has been quashed. Calm is restored as dissidents gradually return to the fold and our local authorities reassert their control. Good. Overwhelming force, everything must be brought to bear on the enemy if victory is to be assured. A swift and decisive attack can paradoxically save lives that would have been needlessly lost in a prolonged engagement. So you guys are actually kind of controlling yourself now? Population approval rating. Drop a few 500 kgs. We're trying to maintain control of our populace, not bombard them. We tried whipping everyone into shape. It just resulted in the revolt. Resource silos. We already have resource silos, though. We can't make anything right now because we just need a few more points in terms of mineral generation. We have someone to be able to produce us more consumer goods. Researchers turn consumer goods into research points. Turn trade value into anemones. Increase naval capacity and stability. Please turn consumer turn consumer goods into unity and amenities. My answer to planetary resort is a stellar converter. How much longer is this going to be turned in? Well, criminal job per 33 planet crime. World is home to a large criminal underworld. This will... Bribed officials will expire after 0.34 years. That will increase my stability at the very least. Arrest and terror victims. That will expire as well. Can we get ourselves another colony or colonist group? Oh, thank you, Mary. Happy those are back, I'm guessing. We've got commanders. Skoreg, son of Noga. Ugh. I'm revolting. No revolts. No revolts in chat. Oh, of course. Ship weapons range. These are commanders, though. You are now
transmission.
Here. Newest embassy. Oh, those are working yet, are they? Yes, they are. Did I hear Civil War? No! No Civil War! God damn it. I heard Shaman has a palace made of gold. What are you talking about? Fire everything. I heard. God damn it. An approval? Enclave? Angered modifier? Recall him for retraining. Oh, look at that. That actually helped out. Our production is actually about to make a positive turnout. Sure, he lives in a wooden shack in the forest. And you'd be correct. Upgrade fleet.
Ships upgraded.
Good. Shaman is working with Twitch to stop us. I am not working with Twitch to stop you. I am working with Twitch just to work with Twitch. Excuse me. Oh. Mother... I sent you down here for nothing. This planet has a planet you can colonize, though. This planet offers low ability for the selected species. It's still possible, but all pops will suffer an increase in upkeep and resource usage. Still want to colonize this planet? Do it. It's habitable. Anything we can terraform it to our needs.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ow. Thank you. Also, thank you for the care package, Murray. We cannot be contained. The Foundation already tried that. We're just out in the middle of nowhere doing surveys. These guys have so much military power that we can barely even crack through them. Individually.
It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not.
Yeah, we should run like it is. These are their ships, by the way. Their ships are crystalline structures of weaponized minerals. Some of them are bigger than others. You traitor! Oh, Jesus. Paragraph and a half, they're eternal? Senate is now in session. I can't do anything outside of this. Not allowed to vote independently because we're technically these guys are our overlords. Let's see if we can actually open up maybe some...
What the dog doing?
Improve relations, declare war, offer a trade deal. We really need some freaking consumer goods. They're willing to trade it. Consumer goods plus 63. Trade acceptance needs to be at least 1. How about... We are reviewing your proposal. There we go. And wait a minute, these are our... No, like, these guys are our overlords. Just this thin little thing right here. Nice within that space. They are their own faction. Everyone through here is the same group, but the hierarchy of Kensho is technically another part of the Interstellar Pact. Is he improving relations to them? Our people are in need of your assistance, Great Overlord. Are you willing to help us, or no? If not, I'm willing to revolt. More security. Trade value. Iron ship. We potentially have you survey Washakar? Ah. Would you stop it? Do it. A fine gift. Oh. I'm giving them our resources. That's not what I wanted. Excuse me. I'd like to make another trade deal. We would like your consumer goods. We will give you... We've got plenty of food. Training the newbie on the same station he is... Ah! What's up out there, Gib? I wonder how Zed would say that name? I have no idea. Oh, that's monthly food, though. We probably shouldn't give them more than what we have. Take 20. Be more inclined to take it. Their offer total... Our offer total... 37... 33 to 33. Do it. Look at that one. Look that one over real quick, please. Don't waste our time with such an outrageous offer again. Bro. It was slow enough and I began an attempt, maybe if I accepted a new dessert. Ooh. Congratulations. Best of luck that it is a, acceptable, addition. Where's Huata? And invade other planets. They can invade planets. Oh, hello. The Valenmax Republic and our pact has become rivals with each other. Ow. Excuse me. We already have commercial pacts with you. That colony that I had issued to come over here, has it already made it? making the way now. Wild Wolf, what's going on? Let me give you a shout out. This Gibbs over at work. Here you go. Oh, I shouted out Gib. I had Gib in my mind, so I shouted out Gib. There you go. I wonder. You guys, you're surveying the system, right? Already done? No establishing planet, though. Construct research stations and research labs. No colonizable planet. Potentially habitable planet here. Desert world. Continue exploring systems. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Stability is high, jobs are rampant. That's on Supra. Plus 57 to there. Available housing, amenities. No unemployment. And no free jobs. Okay. I think we may have established control once again over Huata. Now just to handle our consumer goods issue. Which hopefully a new colony will be able to establish a base over here, and we can start building resource generation on that side of the empire. How am I doing, bro? What up, Spartan? I'm doing very good. How are you? Fleet Logistics Corps. I'm doing a lot of military stuff. Try mercantile. Diplomacy. We've got adaptability already, and we got expansion. Domination. Harmony. Prosperity.
Research complete.
Our whole society reaps the benefits from an investment in civil service and everyday trade. Is there a military-based government? I'm gonna say, let's do... that would probably help out now, wouldn't it? Don't worry about unity. Worker, population, and resource output. Hey, excuse you. I was doing something here. We do have supremacy-based governmental values there, Avel. Let's get this economic value up. Or would that will, oh yeah. Prosperity will reduce the upkeep for our districts and buildings. Let's do prosperity. And then we also have physics research ready. Global energy management. Technicians produce energy credits. Nuclear fusion processes generate a great amount of power for ships, but without any of the risks associated with fission power. So instead of going on fission, we're now fusion and self-evolving logic. And load balancing facilities greatly improve the stability of local grids and feed excess power back into centralized capacitors. Global energy management. Technicians produce energy credits and fusion reactors. I'm gonna say we'll take care of some global energy. Our colony fleet is just about to make it to their destination here. And congratulations on catching Steffel there, Apple. You managed to get 300 Ultra Balls. Good. Plenty of fuel for the fire then. Encounter on Most Haven. We have encountered our first contact with mysterious aliens from Most Haven system. For now, we have codename. Thank you, Becca. The Cough aliens. Until we can figure out more about them, they possess a language. We should decipher it so we can assess how much of a threat they pose. What do you mean get to work, Apple?
System survey complete.
Why you belting me to make Why you belting me to make Apple work?
Colonization in progress.
Good. The election really isn't going towards anybody. Although I could increase support for a specific individual now. Ooh. Erbana. Really helps to decrease crime. I'm supporting you. A member joined the Galactic community.
Envoys can be assigned to the Galactic community to increase your diplomatic weight. Envoys that are assigned to the Galactic community can later be reassigned to other envoy actions.
Do it. Buzzword standardization. Diplomatic weight from economy. Cooperative research channels. Senate floor.
The resolution screen is a list of the currently enacted resolutions. You may propose a new resolution by selecting it from a resolution chain, which will cost you influence.
I see. New ruler elected. Migration treaty proposal. So that colony is currently in progress. We will have to let it grow slowly. Imiradon, Primus 1, how are you doing in terms of growth? Upgrade to building to a planetary
Incoming
administration. Let's assign a leader here. You're governing, you're doing stuff, Eva. An official. Voting strength on divinity of life. Chance to gain one favor for proposing empire. I'll put over the leader capacity, though. Then on that note, how about artisans turn minerals into consumer goods? You will be a major industrial planet. We need consumer goods badly, and you are going to be the new forefront in our development of said goods. Hakban Prime. New colony. The colonists first need to be able to get themselves established before we can start building buildings, however. Excellent. Control and support. Stability and development. We are against this. Senate is... Ah. Didn't I say that I was actually going to try and support this? No. Our group is trying to support it. The Interstellar Krenan Pact, however, does not like it. Since it's a space week, I would recommend the Rift Breaker. Unfortunately, I don't think I own that game there, Wild. Oh, hey. Don't you start freaking out. I literally have that being established now.
System survey complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Overlord entered war. The Combine of Adominar has declared war on our Overlord, the Interstellar Konakon Pact. Consequently, we are now at war with them. So... we're against all of them? Spaceborne Organics, Amoeba Swarm. Where on Earth is this enemy that we're against now? Ah, these guys. You guys... oh, yep, there they go. Our mighty and esteemed Overlord is now going to try and invade this space. Let's watch them. Let us observe their military actions at work.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, goddamn.
Colony established.
Smuggler activity? Now that they've...
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What do you mean space? Oh, shit. Is that an our sect? Is that an our system? No, it's not. Where's the spaceborne life?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
That's spaceborne life form. I don't see this.
Through the claims interface, we can spend influence to lay claim to star systems owned by others. Having a claim on a system gives us a valid casus belli against the owner, allowing us to declare war for the purpose of conquering it.
I see. figure out where this is.
This window presents an overview of our current war. Each side suffers war exhaustion, depending on how the war is progressing, which determines how willing they are to accept a peace agreement.
Oh, I see. The hostile thing that we're dealing with is our allies' war against the against that other faction. That's why we keep saying, "Oh, we're encountering other random things." Also, have you developed those industrial districts yet? This planet is on low stability. Let's do... Yeah. Precinct houses. Proximate production from that. Yeah, we need these industries as much as possible. Eurolga 1 strategic resource discovered? The XMA Odorax Ari has discovered a previously unknown strategic resource in Eurolga 1 dubbed volatile motes. These preternatural particles contain a tremendous amount of energy which could be exploited in energy production as fuel or even as explosives. While we do not yet possess the means to extract the resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. Yagrolia 1. Alright.
Planet in revolt.
I was working on that. The populace of Primus 1 has been discontent with your rule. I was literally working on that! You're welcome! What now? Yeah, let me work on that. Just hold still. Just hold still, let me help you, and we can do this. Literally, goes into revolt the moment I get over here. Then I send a little thing out to just say, hey, yeah, let's calm down for a second. Alright, we're calm now, but now we're back in a revolt again. We have exceeded our storage limit for the following resource. Influence. Alright. Go and use this influence on something. Build outposts, make claims, and maintain research agreements.
As our empire grows, trade between our planets will become an increasingly large part of our economy. Starbases with trade hubs collect trade value within their system to be routed to the capital for conversion to energy credits.
Okay. This is all under the Interstellar Quatorian Pact. Everything that's purple. The opinion map mode. High altitude, Neighbor map. Diplomatic map. Intel map.
Research complete.
Basic map mode, please. Engineering research. Holographic casts. Alloy mega forges. Improves structural integrity. The Afterburner. Let's research anomaly. Have you already scanned this? Apparently so. Construction ship. Wata has been... Ooh, with a significant reduction of crime on Huata, the moon once pervasive criminal underworld has been reduced to nothingness. The population is imbued with a new sense of safety and harmony. Let's go. Let's continue on with our expansion with our empire then. Now that internal problems have basically been quelled. Primus 1, however, is still dealing with some minor stability issues. Building upkeep and management costs reduction, please. That will help out with some of our consumer goods. Speaking of which, there we go. Pavilion industries on colonies. Build industrial districts on colonies. And buy on the market. There's, 3 potentially habitable planets on Takaram.
Construction complete.
Next thing we'll have to deal with is just managing actual beliefs. That is in recess. Collective waste management and buzzword standardization is next in the proposal queue. Society management. Technologies, leaders, species, planets, and sectors. Expansion planner. Build a colony ships of the Xenochitans. They have the better chance of being able to actually live on this planet. Grolda B3. Where is this at? Yes, Yagrolia. That was the planet that we needed to go to actually... maintain one of our things, wasn't it? Unsurveyed. Sounds like we need to get our science ship over there. Survey that area immediately. Never mind. They just managed to grab it. Oh, yeah, Regrolia. Not that planet. That planet.
Research complete.
The Church of the Divine Guidance, supporting spiritualist and conservative values. Ability can be reduced by conditions such as overcrowding, low anemones, and crime. So more city districts will be able to increase our colony's capacity. Resource silos can make sure that our colonies actually have the resources they need to survive. AI-controlled colony ships. We got a construction ship that can try and build stuff here. Now that we've actually established here, can we try and colonize? Needs to be within our borders. Contacts, these are all the different that we can talk to.
In the Fleet
management.
Manager, we can create templates for our military fleets. As our fleets grow in size, these templates make it easier to quickly order replacements for any losses they may have sustained. Colonization in progress.
Currently afford to reinforce 5 ships for that. Do it! Takuvul's Navy Cluster will now be able to have 5 additional ships under its belt. And all we need to do is just branch everything together. You're building a starbase here, correct? You need to hold on to Eugrolia before they can make it there. Which now we have a starbase here. Or do they have a starbase? They have a starbase here. Damn it. Build a starbase quick. Build a starbase quick. They're expanding over into areas that we can actually use.
Construction complete.
Build another starbase. We'll basically wall that off. They won't be able to reach Ebranor from here. So all of this we can expand into. Stood. Research agreement has been broken. With someone that I don't even care. It's already building a starbase there. We got another starbase being built there. Y'all have been walled off. This space, literal space, is ours. And I see you trying to sneak in here.
Construction complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Build this. Build there. The only place we can't touch right now is Emmer, and it's currently being held by hostile fleets. Speaking of which, 1,261 in terms of power. You guys might actually be able to take on a few guys now, And Ukma will be your leader for the battle. Let's hope this works. They're gonna approach from this side first. So we're gonna take out the 441 power guys and just chip them down slowly.
Hostile fleet engaged. Construction complete.
Utterly decimated. Going, boys! And Russianak! Welcome in and welcome to the pack. I certainly hope you have a wonderful day today.
Following. Welcome to the pack.
Ooh! Combined military force was too much.
Research complete.
Missing in action. They'll be back. We were able to at least take them down a peg. Interstellar campaigns. Timed project. Requires a free science ship.
Colony established.
You guys are still having low stability? It's improving though. Keep building city districts, it'll be fun. Timed research in Emmer. Where is Emmer? Where's system Emmer? Oh, Emmer is that system. The one we can't actually get to without getting shot down out of the sky. Opata? We get another army. No, you're not going to be able to do that. I need military control from here, right? Fleet management. Destroyers. Corvettes. The Tarkal Vu Navy Cluster.
All the ships in use within our empire are designed here. New hull sizes and components will be unlocked as we research new technologies.
There a colony we can give you a little bit of control over? Yes, you're getting all of your upgrades. Slowly but surely. Design can be upgraded. Hell, you know, it would be helpful if they can actually upgrade their ships. End of the combine Yadominar. Yep. The Interstellar Pact was able to completely wipe them out. And we've got a whole bunch of different refugees. We have won the war! And I did absolutely nothing. Wahoo! What do you mean, boo? Don't you like the fact that our ally was able to defeat an enemy completely on their own without our support? Reinforcements are now in transit. We have an empty leader slot. There you go, Airba. We need you to help maintain the stability of this area here. Produce more food. Produce more energy. Produce more money. A little bit more social control. Ranger Lodge. There you go. Lovely. Shaman, can you braid your beard? It's not exactly long enough for a decent braid. I mean, I do have a little bit of a braid on the side of my hair, right here. Outside of that, all I'd probably be able to manage was like a single braid. I don't think I'd be able to go any further than that, though. Doing a second one would probably be pushing it, to be completely fair. I could braid my beard. Nice. Maybe your werewolf form could? That's a good question. I mean, I've got another braid in the hair as well, but I really wouldn't say I'd have enough hair on my muzzle in order for me to actually be able to braid it. But you know, I could always let it grow out. You know? Maybe Shamanic Wolf 4.0 ends up ends up having a more luxurious beard in werewolf form. Food for thought. Old Grey Wolf. I like your beard now, but it would be cool too. Yeah. I mean, I primarily work with more of a goatee kind of vibe rather than an actual beard. But, I could certainly try and grow one out. See how much I like it.
Construction complete.
Excellent. Continue expanding ourselves into Lythros. You can probably do the same thing, because... Oh, we can't actually access those planets. How about over here? Oops! What'd I do? You can probably build a mining station on this in this sector. We've got plenty of minerals that we can collect from here. Traditions now available. A great game. As we continue to expand, other empires will inevitably challenge us as we would theirs. They lacked a great game of resources and territory. It's nothing less than our duty to come out on top. Damages versus star bases to increase to 20%. Resources from jobs, an additional 5%. That's what we need most right now. Rivalry? Are ya actually coming, or... Oh, no, wait. These are different people. You need to head back over to the star system in order to actually get these reinforcements. Oh, wait, whoa. Naval intelligence has reported several attacks on civilian shipping in our space within the last several months. The perpetrators appear to be deserters and other renegade elements from Huada. These criminals have put together a makeshift space fleet out of heavily modified civilian hulls and are preying on other vulnerable... Oh! Deploy the fleet. We've got the Void Pact here that are causing trouble for our system. Don't worry, though. We've got the power.
Construction complete.
Power. Let's see. We've currently got at least 15 ships within this exact grouping now, with more being built as we jump between sectors. An enemy's
Incoming transmission.
An enemy research outpost flying around in our space. We will wipe these pirates out of our space. Jesus!
Research station lost.
Excuse you. We can't upgrade the starport in time. And we have a mining...
Complete.
Our mining colony. Guys, we need to get over there right now. Drakor, what's going on?
Mining station lost.
Yo, Stellaris, I love playing this game 1 to 5 times each update. How you doing, Drakor? Glad I can play a game that you find interesting. Oh yeah. Our fleet is about to wreck some shit. From Viriak comes the Armada!
Hostile fleet engaged.
Eliminated. We need to reestablish a mining colony here. Gentlemen,
Hostile station engaged.
eliminate that station. Has destroyed a pirate station in the Acromalo system and recovered its strong room module. Military power is now under control for us again. Woohoo! Do I have any of the expansions? Unfortunately, I do not.
Research complete.
The only major, the only stuff that I have right now is primarily base game, but that's mostly because, I haven't played this very much. I certainly could try picking it up whenever we clear out some more of our, already established game schedule. Do you have any of the expansions, Third Core? I know there's a whole bunch of stuff on Emner. Engineering research is available. I bought each one that has come out. That's like a couple $100. Jesus. A celestial object is with pronounced gaseous and particulate tails has recently observed in the Kopatas system. Its passing is uneventful. A new comet. A new comet is passing over our systems. Murray with the really freaky face. And now that we have a military fleet that has at least 3.8k in power, we can literally send these this entire fleet to go and attack these pirates here and fully gain control of this entire sector. Nice part is that you share your expansions with others when you play with your friends. So I host a game, your friends sometimes, so we all play with all expansions. Nice. I heard Warhammer 2 also, or the Warhammer games also do something similar. You don't have to own the expansion if one of your friends already has it. Now Warhammer's a game I really like to play. Kind of like this, but obviously at a down scale and more fantasy based. Hey, welcome back. I was just basically explaining that if there was a game that I enjoy that's kind of like this in terms of at least style, it's Warhammer. Trailmakers also shares the DLC. Very nice, very nice. Incoming! Boys! Third time's the charm.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Fly in and eliminate. They're trying to escape. They're not gonna get far. Cowards! Fleeing from battle. And congratulations. Fine ship. Research these projects quickly. If you can. There's plenty of debris in Enmer that you can research. Well done, boys. Get those repairs back in and return to base. Speaking of which, where might we be able to get ourselves some more military
Construction
power?
complete.
Lovely. I'm going to have one of you establish a new starbase over at Emmer, so that we may control this space finally. Oh, it needs to be surveyed first.
Construction complete.
Well, at least the science ship will be able to take care of that once it reaches there. Oh. Still trying to develop more goods. And again, how can we try and create ourselves a second fleet? Ah, there we go. Let's add some destroyer classes with some fighting corvettes. Pokey watch? Pokey help? I was gonna say, what are you gonna try and watch in terms of the Pokemon? Generator world? I think
Debris analyzed.
Oh! Regenerative hull tissue, society, engineering, crystal-infused plating, and regenerative hull. Let's go. Provide some theater. Industrial districts, city districts, make sure that they actually have some food. Get a mining district in there.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, you were doing poke check. Seeing whether or not you actually caught the Pokemon. Again, if you actually want to look at the stuff for your game, in my About section, if you're on PC, you should be able to look at the Pokemon Community Game tab and look at all of your Pokemon collection and such. And how are you guys doing? I haven't really messed around with you guys yet. Now that you've actually established yourselves a little, we can begin expansion in your regard. A new military cluster is being developed. This military cluster is now at full force with a power of 4.3k. We might... Is your cordial? You just have migration treaties. But you have claims on other areas as well. And you guys are our overlord. The hierarchy of Kesho. Must have more fleets, more power. Yes, we are trying to slowly develop ourselves so that we may be able to break free from the control of our overlords, potentially. Unfortunately, however, with the Interstellar Pact, they control all of this. We only control this. They may be more useful as just allies right now, until we grow enough in power to where we may be able to invade them.
Transmission.
Shh, shh. No one knows. They don't know about this yet.
Yeah, Yes, we'll establish an embassy so that we may be able to talk to you.
Research complete.
The addiction. Must get more destroyers. More destroyers. More convoys. Overwrite fleet template. Disband. Return to home base. Take point. Our naval capacity is actually above what it really should be. They let me grow a little too fast. Engineering ships. I see that we are being idle. Is there by any chance some level of mining stations that you can build on some of these free-floating resources? Science ship. Can you survey this system so that we may be able to develop at least 3 separate colonies on 3 separate planets? Get to work, boys. We got a lot of work to do. Kof aliens. Investigate. Show first contact. Find an envoy. Potu. See how hostile these individuals are. Now that they are literally on our doorstep. Have us develop more power from our technicians. Reduce the upkeep for all of our ships. Find a new commander. Over the level capacity, though. You will be assigned to this sector here, just in case our friends, the Kof aliens, aren't exactly as friendly as I hope they would turn out to be. Provide them any militarized support. Actually, no. Stay within this sector here. Our primary contact points for other alien systems is going to be along this border here. Peace offerings. Martial Supremacy Alliance? The Friends of Liberty? Anti-Ocratic? Free movement, reproductive freedoms,
Research complete.
anti-stratification, but ruler has empire ethic and represented on the council.
Situation log updated.
Several recruits from our ground forces recently made a halo insertion into the surface of Igowiki 4A, as a part of a survival training exercise. When the recruits were picked up again after 2 months, one of them reported several findings indicating that an ancient precursor civilization has a presence on this world long ago. A new archaeological special project available on Igowiki 4A.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Have we made contact? The First Star Order. They are now attempting to make contact. They have encountered or attempting contact, and gonna need to go.
Construction complete.
Ev Lee served the Empire for 7,360 years and retired at the age of 93. Construction ship, are you done with your mining duties? Yep, you are. You can build a research station here. Actually, no. Let's go over to Loria. We've got a lot of stuff
We have
that you can make
detected
here.
a pre-FTL society. Although they lack the kind of technology that allows us to traverse the stars, there is still a lot to be gained from these aliens. Whether it be learning from their culture or claiming them as slaves is up to us.
We have detected the presence of pre-FTL alien population on Takram 1 Takram system. They have advanced into the equivalent of an Iron Age and are divided into numerous petty kingdoms and empires. Their species has spread across almost the entire surface of the planet. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Takram 1, eh? Where is Takram 1? Oh, this is Takram 1. Shoot. We've got friendlies in the area trying to establish buildings.
Construction complete.
Not within our borders. Scientists, you're here, right? Yep, you're surveying it. We need you to get over here immediately to at least establish ourselves before they can manage to jump our borders and get into us. Democratic rulers increase support for him. And have you finished surveying this system? No. You're just doing it now.
Construction complete.
Good. Continue building. There's more areas we can mine. How does that work? What was the question there, Mecca? I apologize. I kind of got a little caught up in all the events going on. All that surface, yet only 93 years old. We are a slow-growing species. We age slowly, but we also reproduce very slowly. So we can live multiple years, and we can live multiple human years, but our biological age isn't as accelerated. Some indie demos to suggest you play sometime. If anything, throw it in the game recommendations section on the Discord. I'll be happy to take a look at them. I know for a fact you really want me to try out Hollow Knight, was it? Colonial centralization. Regenerative hull tissue, because we actually unlocked that from one of our science stuff. Upon entering Moss Haven, our sensors picked up a strange reading. Dismissed at first glorified asteroids, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to a movement in space. Even at great distance, observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised. So by the time you're old enough to drink, you're dead? By the time you're old enough to drink, everyone else is dead. Build that colony. Build it. Build it. By the time that happens, most of the organic systems would have been replaced anyway. Exactly. And what up, Goth? How you doing? Let me give you a small little shout out there, my friend. Also, I don't think I actually gave you a shout out there, Mecca. If I forgot to. If not, then just in case. But just in case. Oh, I did earlier? Lovely, lovely. Just want to make sure I have everything covered. Rare crystals. Requires rare crystal mining technology. And congratulations on catching that Eldegoss. We got that being built. What do you mean, no orders? I want you to build something here. Actually, is there an observation thing we can make here? What do you mean unsurveyed? I literally have a scientist group here that can survey the system. Oh, I need a scientist.
Incoming transmission.
Yes. Survey this freaking system quickly. A new embassy has opened up. Time for you to head off, then we have chaos tomorrow? Of course we do there, Mecca.
Construction complete.
Have a good night. And, not best of luck. Hope you have a wonderful evening. You managed to catch 3 Dragonairs. First contact event pending. The entities encountered by our... Oh! Thank you, Avel. Through our surveys of habitable worlds, our biologists have contacted a vast amount of data from alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has had to build a new model from scratch. Our most interesting findings is that are being displayed in the newly built Game Museum. Thank you. No revolts. Hold everything. Some time ago, our spaceborne forms of life, quickly named space amoebas, following a tactician's gross misreading of the initial sensor output, the creature is in fact larger than an average wool corvette. The creature displays aggressive behaviors towards wool ships, but further study might be warranted. Easy prey. Amoeba Hunter modifier added. Damage to space amoebas increased by 33%. 1,000 energy for every space amoeba fleet destroyed. Additional influence, and ends the first contact and ends it. Easy
An
prey.
alien empire has established communications.
We want to kill it, we can kill it. Go for it. 2348 beats 1221 any day. We want food! Space food! You basically made the Stellaris in this game before? Oh, they left. Where'd they go? Oh, they jumped over there. I hope you guys don't mind us jumping in here. Because we're coming in. We got prey to hunt. Speaking of food, you got some? Nice. What'd you get? What you got food? What food you having? Oh, we need to build that observation deck on Takram 1. Observe Takram 1. Enter its orbit. I gotta wait a couple of seconds for me to build an observation deck, apparently. What do you mean it's not within our borders? Are we still surveying the system? Yes. Resource storage is full? Oh, that's just for that. How much longer until you finish surveying the entire system?
System survey complete.
Sounds good enough for me. Akram 1.
Research complete.
Not with. Oh, okay. What I need to do is I need to build a starbase so I can observe the planet. Spaghetti with rose and pesto sauce. Nice. Plasma throwers. Hyperlane breach points. Smooth and conventional transit network.
Construction complete.
Construction is completed. Begin observation post construction as well, for Takram 1. You're building that on Takram 1, right? Yes. Takram 4 is a habitable planet, so we can actually colonize. Nope. Cancel that order. What I want for this planet is to colonize it.
Our new observation post has come online and will proceed with its mission, as long as the awareness of the object of our study stays low. We have reached a high intel level with this empire, and so have access to a lot more information about them.
Maintaining a high intel with an empire will ensure we have up-to-date information about their ethics and their relations with other empires. Interesting. Send an envoy who will work on building a spy network within their civilization. Or go to the planet itself and let them be aware of us.
The Espionage tab shows how our envoys are building spy networks within other empires. You can access the intel ledger here, as well as view and launch operations.
Understood. Po2, you think you might be able to set ourselves up a spy network with them? We have received our first clandestine report from the spy master Po2 inside the Valen Society. This marks the foundation of our first spy network within a pre-FTL society. The opportunities to influence this pre-FTL society, as well as presenting some unique problems, namely our operatives will have to carefully conceal their extraterrestrial nature. Carelessness may lead to unforeseen consequences. And if anything, we can always just take them over. Also, turns out a lot of these planets can actually be colonized. Takram 4, Takram 4A. Planet has a planned colony already. Good. Takram 4A then.
Construction complete.
We will go. We may have low habitable, oh, yeah, low habitation for the planet, but it's still good for us. Hey, what's up going on? What's going on, Pats? It's all going good right now. We are establishing space colonies and observing FTL alien species right now. How are you doing today? Where are you at? Trade value. We would need to just build a trade port inside this station, right? Upgrade to a star. Upgrade to a starport. That will unlock modules for us. You can get us a mining station over here. The dictator of the Museum of Exobiology in Huata has issued a request for the procurement of several live alien specimens. These creatures were spotted and surveyed on surveyed habitable worlds, but they are difficult to capture. It will require full resources and a science ship for a lengthy period of time. Let's do it.
Situation log updated.
And what planet has low stability? That you do, you? Let's do precinct houses. Let's add some ranger lodges, resource silos, research labs. Just been busy? Hell yeah. A busy mind is an active mind, one may say. Survey Enmer, finally. So we can actually colonize that little spot of tin. Construction ship. There is a final mining planet that you can go for there. New traditions. War games. Increased commander capacity and commander starting skills.
Construction complete.
How does one build a new... Use another engineer ship.
Construction complete.
Keep it going, boys! We managed to... Oh! I thought you guys were going after those space amoebas. Get on them. They're causing our ally, quote-unquote, overlord, some problems. And have a good night there, Avel.
Construction complete.
Already established, that's all established. We've got research bases over in Igua. You guys are slowly getting your roll back up. People are declaring war on each other. Research storage for claim. Migration tree proposal. Colony ship. Have you arrived to your destination? Yes, you have.
Colonization in progress.
The first
Hostile
colony.
fleet engaged.
Oh, my boys.
Construction complete.
Wiping out those amoebas, eh? Destroyed. And now set to adrift in space for all eternity. Well done, boys. Return to base.
Construction complete.
Head to the Leoria section. They need some extra defense. While they go there, you guys can maintain our new territory in the north. Debris in Nitris? Where can we find Nitris in our territory? Dar, Dressel, Aurum, Fiorzia, Agandis, the Tunari Vortex. Uh-oh. One of the scientists working at the observation post orbiting Takram 1 has been reported missing. He's been taking part in a covert mission to collect the planet samples from the planet's surface, but did not return to the shuttle with the rest of his team. We have been conducting a limited search so as to not alert the pre-FTLs, but so far without success. Uh-oh. One of our boys may very well be, currently being captured.
Colonization in progress.
There's a huge amount of mining resources right over here. We need that. And look at that. We're working on it. We still have plenty of city districts being built, as well as agriculture districts, precinct houses. If you want, we can also have a temple for you guys in terms of your religious practices. And an energy grid.
System survey complete.
System has been surveyed. Enmer is now ripe for colonization. Or at least, flaming, I should say. To which... You're setting up mining stations on 3 different planets? 4 different planets. Baznak blah, Blaznak blah, Blaznik blah, and Baznak 1. I guess that's maybe Baznak 1, Baznak B1A, B1, and B11, or B2A. We can keep
Research
expanding.
complete.
Where is Nitris? I don't know where Nitris is. holographic rituals. Naval capacity plus 25, yes! We need a stronger army. Bigger army.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Ooh. Where exactly is this conflict taking place?
Construction complete.
The Bulagork Uprising. Space amoebas. Holy!
Colony established.
Hey boys. You're going space amoeba hunting. Ooh, but that's a really strong space amoeba colony. Time for our military to get some training in. Where's our second military, anyway? You guys are literally transport fleets. For invading planets. You might as well just head back over to Opata. Where is my military fleet?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
You guys got all your repairs done. Hunt down some space amoebas.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction complete.
Ark Vu Navy Cluster has already got their marching orders. Inca, where are you? Also, you don't have a commander. Are you currently stationed? Overwrite fleet template. Repair the fleet. Returning to each ribbon station. Somewhere then I may actually see them. You, sir. Have you already established all of that? Yes, you have. Get those research points in. Ah, this is where we need to do our little observation, eh? Get over there. Take care of that research project in the system. I'll have your marching orders. Go and do them. A member joined the Galactic community. Okay, let's go.
Colony established. Spaceborne life form encountered.
We're trying to chase after those freaking bugs. An established faction and fledgling movements alike have been taking an unusually keen interest in new colony of Takram Prime. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in Shamaleh-Wool has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect anything truly radical as taking root on Takram Prime, but they're advised some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Ooh. Apparently Takram Prime here.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Hostile fleet engaged.
Civilian industries.
Construction complete.
Precinct houses. We need major officials.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
We need people keeping this area under control. What? That entire Navy cluster managed to get itself destroyed? How? Political discourse on Takram Prime. Our political scientists have been observing Takram Prime with keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and a lot of recent fuss in the media, they forecast a fairly typical outcome for the colony's political future. Our researchers note that no news amounts to good news here. Despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim, there are yet no signs that Takram Prime is being molded into a hotbed of autocracy. Excuse me. Democracy remains a founding principle here, for now. Perhaps we ought to shake things up? Hell no. No news is indeed good news. I was wondering where you guys went. You clearly went MIA. Are you guys currently engaged with these enemies? We've just arrived to engage the enemies.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Get on them, boys! Show no mercy to these space amoebas! Recent victory in the Cupic system seems to have awakened the hunter and Commander Boka, who has now become much more aggressive in his commanding. Having another species living with our people has caused some friction in the Takram Prime. Be it cultural differences, xenophobia, or a common misunderstanding is hard to tell. But what is sure is that these small encounters can turn into worse if we do not intervene. Production output and happiness is reduced. Or do not get involved. One alien population is killed. We're not about to let someone freaking die. We're gonna try and control the angry mob. You guys are gonna need a little bit more reinforcement. Head back to Kopata for additional military power. support for that. Alien Freedom Initiative. Let's embrace it. Everyone in our society primarily likes this ideal, so let's stick with it.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
No species-wide slavery, no purges, multicultural societies, all refugees welcome, recent enlightenment, land grab objections, federated, new contact, ruler of their ethics,
Research complete.
and represented on council. Let's go.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Here you guys are. Hey, you definitely need to go in here. The Takru Navy Cluster. About time you guys decided to show yourselves again. You went MIA. Now it's time to get back onto the grind. Unexpected mineral seams. Geological surveys on Takrum Secundus have revealed that the planet is richer in minerals than we thought. After calibrating our sensors to penetrate deeper into the ground, we have discovered several promising mining sites. Should we direct additional resources to probing efforts, we might yet uncover deeper veins of useful ore. Funding granted. Do it. Takrum Secundus. It's about time we actually developed you a little bit too. Colonial centralization. Planetary capitals and Hall of Judgment. Alien organism procurement. The small rodent-like creatures known as Orinthi are native to Pito, where their habitat extends across most of the planet's diverse climatic regions. They breed at an extremely rapid rate and seem to have particular fondness for chewing on electric cables. Procuring specimens was not a problem. In fact, after the initial creatures were collected, more of them made their way onto the XMA Odoraxari by hitching rides on the scientist ship's orbital shuttles. Exactly why the Museum of Exobiology requested Ornithy specimens remains a mystery. Yay, but also kind of a problem. We are now transporting xeno-alien organisms from one planet onto another, like rats on a boat. That could cause some environmental problems in the future. Probing the underground of Takrum Secundus is a tedious process. Our scanners do not react well to the ground composition, and shifts in the geological layers mean that we have to recalibrate every time. Still, we have discovered more exploitable veins of high-quality ore. Their depths makes the logistics of mining operation more complex than usual. But it will take more than that to stop us. There is no assurance that additional probing operations will lead us to more mineral veins. Try it. I will fund additional support for potential mining results. Speaking of mining results, where are all of my engineer ships? They are obviously not doing anything right now. That's the mining station. I want the actual station itself. I need to upgrade it so I can actually provide trade stations.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Too little, too deep. The latest prospecting efforts at Takrum Secundus were inconclusive. Whatever minerals we could detect were buried too deep. in too small quantities, and through unstable ground. The projected cost of exploiting these veins would be higher than the profits. Despite this, our previous findings represents an enormous source of resources that could keep us busy for decades, if not centuries. Get to work. Mining station being established. Hostile fleet present.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Currently in fleet combat.
Incoming transmission.
Good. The Star Dynasty of Gist. From a commercial pact with the Star Dynasty of Gist, this will increase the value of both empires' trade networks.
Construction complete.
It will grant us more electro credits and give them more our credits in our resources. Star Nation, formerly known as the Divine Sino-Chitans Confederacy, has been destroyed by its enemies. How this will affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be unseen. We get a crap ton of electric credits, and you get almost nothing? I don't see a problem with this. Move to the closest allied starfleet for repairs. All right. Well, I can easily say it was a bit of a shaky start. But I think the Empire of Shamalewul, after being on hiatus for so long, has developed itself into a strong fortification. With resources coming in to almost complete capacity. Construction of different systems being different things at different systems being highly utilized. Oh, you're already doing that. Never mind. Ooh, dead. You shall help with the new expansion. Where's our science ship? Do you have any other... Yes, you do. You have a special project in Cusipix. You go ahead and do that. You need to get assigned to a new assignment. We need you to go to Takvan to mine out, excuse me, energy credits there. Outside of that, military ships are getting repaired. We're training our military by fighting space amoebas. At this point, the next time one of our allies declares war on somebody, we may very well jump in and potentially grab some systems for our own. Friendly with you. Cordial with you. We could potentially go after the hierarchy of Kensho, who are not a part of the Northrend Pact, who are our friends and overlords. But we could go for the regime of all SIP, which is only like 2 systems. Well, on this side. Then we can jump over on that side. And then go after those guys afterwards. We can start doing a little bit of conquering outside of just basic expansion. Oh yeah! Saving is disabled in Iron Man mode. I don't know why I decided to have this save in Iron Man mode, but what we at least have under our belt is autosaves, so I'm gonna say that will do for the evening. Who knows? After we finish our stuff with either Paleopines, or heck, we had a major event with Cobblemon. Until we actually get ourselves established with the Cobblemon server, we could switch it out for Stellaris for the time being, if we wanted to continue this. I can probably throw out some polls on social medias just to see whether or not you guys want to see more Cobblemon stuff, or if you want to see, I mean, it's going to be single-player Cobblemon stuff, or if you guys want to see Stellaris take its place. I'll make sure to throw that up on social medias the night after stream. But yeah, on that note, let us go ahead and exit out of here and find ourselves a new raid target, shall we? Let's do it! Yeah. Back up in space. Now the real question be, who can we go and say hello to? Who is online? Who can we go and invade in our own right? Our own little alien invasion. Let's say hello to... You know? I don't think I've ever actually raided you. And you just started, so I say let's go ahead and let the werewolves, the space wolves, let's go and raid ourselves a vampire target, shall we? We're gonna go and raid into vampire YouTuber Vixen, who is playing a game known as Frost and Flame, King of Avalon. Might be a bit of a conquering kind of game in its own right. I suppose we'll have to go and find out. But yes, feel free to copy and paste either one of these raid messages. And on that note, I will simply go ahead and say, thank you all so much once again for joining me today for day 4 of Space Week. If you did enjoy what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it does help out the channel. And if you're also watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well, as you will also be able to check out all the other games that we played for Space Week, as well as all of our other adventures. As my YouTube primarily functions as an archive. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, if I have to cancel stream for any reason, or if there's a special event going on, do consider checking out the socials on my card. That way you will be informed of when I go live. This entire week, I've basically just been focusing on starting streams a little earlier due to a new work schedule. So, I think it's actually playing out pretty well so far. So yes, thank you all so much once again for joining me, and as always, I will see you guys next time. Spirits bless, and bye bye.